Alrighty, we are gaming. Ah, Wooter. Okay. I still have a metric shit ton of stuff that I don't need. We get rid of the fancy stuff. What? There we go.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad. Welcome back, Captain.
Where are my crewmen? What the fuck was that? When did I get Anubis? When did this happen? I don't ever remember doing that. Puffball plant.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Okay, I see rainbow clouds. What's up with that?
Everything bad about Byzantium all in one place, with even less class somehow.
Oh, there's actual people here.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that, along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevator.
I think there's a hit right there.
Meanwhile, I'll
What's
grab
the
your
1 out
bags.
of 10?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Nah, switch it up depending. Well, it wouldn't be a lie, because I literally switch it up.
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later.
I
Hope
keep it
you
in my
can
pants,
unravel this
somehow.
mystery, Inspector.
I don't know how. Actually, I'm carrying a lot of things. That make no sense. I'm a man of mystery. Bellhop. You'll learn to know
We're
that.
the future of Sublight. Have you waited?
Something in my ear. I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
Sealed.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people talking. Gotta dress to impress.
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
I wonder where that takes me. I don't want to talk about it. What are you looking at?
Fancy place. I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
It's all so horrible. I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Little do they know. Oh, that's considered stealing for some reason. Let me... You know what? I'm gonna get sidetracked hella hard.
I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't? There's something even worse?
There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling, but now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off.
My lord, that is a real tragedy.
Okay.
So much opulence, while most of Halcyon suffers.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
Easy does it.
Now. How do I get a pet ruse up there?
I'm sorry, sir. But while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Yes! I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, sir. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom. Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
Okay. Damn. Good luck. Must have up all my courage to send someone else to look.
What in the fuck? I don't remember typing in my password to my computer, boy. Yo.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I'll fucking come to Atlanta to get a couple dollars. Take you out.
I ain't even in Atlanta, stupid fuck.
Yeah, I know, but you know, he come to Atlanta to make a few dollars.
To fuck a few children.
Let me feed this idiot. Give me a second. Come here, you fucking ass, Tyler.
Including a primal suit. A plasma launcher?
Welcome to the Grand Colonial. Please make yourself at home.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Taking the ointment.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolridge would outlive Halcyon Howard.
I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement papers.
The fuck? Ah, it's definitely coming from downstairs. I think. Audio's not the best. Wait, can I? Oh no, cause
come to Atlanta to make a few dollars. Yo.
Meow.
So what GPU do you have? You have some AMD one, right?
6700 XT.
Mm-hmm. And what are the temps on that bad boy?
You! Stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Does it get to like 70, 80?
I don't really know.
He doesn't know. Because he's not from Atlanta.
Funny enough, I'm pretty sure it gets to 67.
I suppose I can look away.
You might be right about just getting the console. And get your buckets, I need all that. I get the millions.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Bro, you wanna know what I miss? The MP5 from 2019 Speedball running around the map, bunny hopping, warming up.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Back to the passion.
Constable Maria Keene.
Whoa, this spot is insane. Oh my god.
Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Interesting.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math. Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Like 25 DPS.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Once you've located some evidence, aim directly while aiming zooming in. Oh.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a
You download XDefiant?
to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
You said what?
The game. I said I didn't.
Bruh. Well.
The game's kind of mid-ball. Mid-ball.
I'll take
it right now.
No, not right now. I'm playing the second DLC of Outer Worlds.
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Yo.
This footprint
You
stands
see
out
that
from the
CEO killer dude is getting the death penalty, or they're trying to, but yet there's people that commit school shootings and kill mass people, and they don't get the death penalty. It's a fucked up society we live in here, boy.
It's called New York. The most corrupt fucking government you can have. Well. California exists too, but honestly,
like if you're gonna set a standard for death penalty for
Not
one
California's
individual
worse.
murder, everybody's getting the death penalty for murder nowadays. That's how it should be. It doesn't matter who the fuck he was, but he's not special. A life is a life.
I'm all for taking pointless risks, but that's just disgusting.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards located not far from the Grand Colonial. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant
Yay,
you
my
access
character
to the
spot.
orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Yoink. I just casually looted a dead body in front of everyone in a murder scene. We love that shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's first-degree murder. It's not terrorism.
Why would it be terrorism? What?
That's what they're trying to charge him with.
What? Well, it's New York. Why am I surprised?
He even wrote it in the manifesto. He didn't want to use a bomb because he didn't want anyone else to be hurt. He, like...
Well, it's not terrorism because that literally would not make sense in any context.
It's just because, like, that rich guy has ties to the government, so they want to get him for as much as they possibly can.
That's exactly what it is. Because it's New York and they're corrupt as fuck. New York and California are the two most corrupt governments, like, straight up known.
Fucking sad, bro. I love the Perkies.
Why do you think everyone wants to leave New York? And then this shit happened, and now they want to leave it even more.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
Wu-Tang with her. Get your girls to work. It's a movie when I fuck up. It's a
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality, as rare as they are in Halcyon.
Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie Blackhole. Burbage 3001.
Oh, that dude just got fucking back slammed by
This
a
evidence
fatty.
has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
What do you think the best handheld device of all time was?
My cock?
PSP.
Hell no.
That shit was so far ahead of the wave at the time.
I would definitely go to the
Too
fucking...
expensive for y'all brokies, so there was no games made for it.
I would definitely go to the Game Boy Color.
I left my favorite jacket
Nah,
in there.
Game Boy Color was definitely revolutionary, but the SP Advance was way better. Just because the backlight black, like being able to see.
The Grand Colonial Front
You had
Desk
to like
warmly
fucking get a
welcomes
little
you,
attachment,
Inspector. It's
play
a pleasure
fucking
to
at
see you
night.
again.
Or
How may
nightlight.
I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
And you could do Pokemon trading wirelessly.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe
Wait,
violation
what?
of guest privacy.
So
We
you could
here
do
at the
Pokemon
Grand
trading
Colonial
wirelessly
firmly
with the
believe-
Advance.
All
Game Boy
right,
Advance.
my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just
I didn't
don't
like the
understand
DS at
importance
all.
of gossip. About whom?
The
And what
second
would you wish
version
to
of the
know?
DS was good though.
DS Lite.
Yeah, I didn't like the original DS.
No one liked the original.
Like it was definitely cool. It had touchscreen, like it was new. It had Nintendogs. People were loving that. Foremost playing WoW, yeah. Gaming is dead.
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend everyone just
You
to
don't
learn
know the
what
secret
caused
to the
their
drip
split.
till I showed you.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
I think the 3000 is the main culprit so far.
That's a shame, Inspector.
Oh, there's a new final
What if I wanted
season.
to know a little about you?
Body in a fleet of scene.
A dashing
On my
gunslinger type then.
jeans.
I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Guarantee.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Oh, simply.
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite
Alright,
have
let me
enough
look at
bits
these
to
Game Pass
suffocate everyone
names.
on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a board exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
Did you try the Star Wars Jedi Survivor shit?
Nah, but it's made by EA, so I think I'll pass.
2042 is on Game Pass?
Investigation.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open.
I just want to benchmark it.
But I'm sorry, Inspector. I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel.
Oh, Need for Speed.
You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Hold up. And Most Wanted? Yeah, I might be. Ooh, they got a bunch of Need for Speeds.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
We should try to solve them.
With Halcyon Helen.
They have the follow games? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to play after this.
Marijuana, by the pills, and the
Well, I suppose I've seen things a lot.
New Vegas is looking good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play.
Other than that,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Interesting. Laxatives were put into that drink.
Key boy gonna be shitting today.
I fear there may be a case of the Diddy.
Murder or no murder, it is my right to loiter on a bar stool. However,
Watch Dogs 2.
Watch Dogs Pool.
hello?
Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Shit's old. Stardew Valley. And they have a fuck ton of games. Resident Evil 2 and 3. But no Borderlands, like it's such a fucking L. The only game I want to play. Bro, have you watched Kobe play multiplayer ranked? Like when he goes live?
No.
Bro, that kid is lost. Bro has 300 FPS. Lost. Minimal input delay. 2-2. MS, CPU, GPU. Lost. No gun skill.
Oh. Why does the audio keep on skipping? What the fuck?
Sublight Underground appreciates your patience.
What was I saying? Oh, right. I was going to sleep, and then I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and then it did it live, and bro was like completely new. He had dark matter. He was like, "Oh, at least I had dark matter."
Oh, everybody does that shit.
yeah. Dude with like, bro played like he was new to Call of Duty. he was struggling in fucking silver lobbies.
No, that's insane work.
I was like, I was in the chat. I was like telling him how to fucking play the game. I was like, do that. You got sound EQ on. Let's turn that on. He had a linear on a fucking 2.18. I was like, yeah, you gotta lower that sense, switch that bitch to dynamic. You yanking on them fucking sticks, dog.
That is insane. Bro had all the wrong settings. An enemy got shadow banned again, eh?
Everyone I know has been getting shadowed. Both of the top 250s got shadowed.
Oh, he's playing Marvel Rivals right now.
Yeah, that shit's ass.
Hello there, my inordinately
Did you just play one game, or did you play ranked, or what'd you guys do?
I literally played 2 games, realized the character imbalance was so unbearable. I'm pretty sure I've seen that gameplay before. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw, like, shit, I might have even played it. Played, like, a beta version of it, and I was like, this shit's ass.
Yeah, I mean, it's Overwatch, just third person, that's all it is. I just gotta
The game will die in a week.
Nobody.
I don't see it. Unless their devs actually fucking listen to the people, which in 2024, I doubt.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. Next up, the finest seat in the house.
How am I not allowed to go to the VIPs? What the fuck was that? The VIP suite, but I can go to the penthouse. Make that make sense.
I'm gonna nick a few towels. They won't notice.
Oh, this place is... Oh, wait, everyone... The whole crew's here!
You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
Pigsty, slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
Yeah, you better not. I ain't paying for it, bitch.
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Yeah, we're gonna have a long chat after we get back to the ship there, Felix.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
Everyone? It is. Jesus, how many dishes you going through? Damn, how many beans you gotta go through? Not the beans. Really nothing in this room? Oh.
Timeline description. discrepancy detected nearby.
You're referring to this?
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Maybe there's multiple accomplices.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Bellium roof.
Bad bitch. Slim waist. Pretty face. I'm a nut on her face.
Wait, you're on what?
Small waist, pretty face. I'm a nut on her face.
Sky, she's 7.
What the fuck? Where is this guy on the map? I've never seen this area. It's like the hidden door in Hacienda.
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind.
I just wanna play the game.
Oh, pause.
I wanted to play.
There's no room service, right? Just asking.
The opulence of this place is stifling. Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
Shit, I want to challenge you in bed.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Oh, there's nobody to play this serious game with. I just want to play and get hacked on. I just want to get hacked on.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting
I just
you
want
into
to
the
get Diamond
spaceport.
and probably not
Possibly
play. I
he's
mean, I
trying
kind of
to
want to
hide
push for
something.
Corinne.
Possibly he
dude.
wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Nobody plays, bro. They need to fix this battle-ready shit too. Get
I
that
agree
out
with the
of ranked.
sentiment behind your snide remark.
Get the fuck
Unfortunately,
out
the
of
Piraeus
ranked.
spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it.
Inspector.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
They say, "Hi there, Inspector. It may be a little beyond my job description to ask, but I'm still a bellhop at heart. Was the suite to your liking?" The responses you can say are, "I didn't know they made hotel rooms that large. It was great. It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel room." Or, "Did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job."
That's the one. Did I ask you? Bitch.
I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
His name is Z. He is a puss.
Right. That's why I got a Gatorade GX bottle for $1, boy.
You're so cool.
Yes, sir. I got the fancy pod squirt into my mouth. Alright, let's look at the map here. What are we working with here? Everything's super blurry for some fucking reason. Okay. Oh, there you go. Not Ridgerton. Ah, it's just the islands. Wait, I just realized this entire section, this entire planet is just a bunch of islands, and this is an island for rich people.
Rich. He says. Scumbags.
A bunch of Diddies. No, a bunch of Jeffrey Epsteins. I love how that shit just changes every week.
Oh yeah, there's like a new person.
Yeah. First it was Epstein, then it was EDP, then it was fucking Diddy. Now to play the game of which one's gonna replace him.
Who's next?
Who's next? Find out next episode.
It's gonna be Jay-Z.
It's gonna be Beyonce.
Good, we're in. Yeah. Oprah Winfrey.
Or Rihanna. Rihanna was deadass in the Diddy parties. And the Epstein. No, that she's definitely a pedophile.
Definitely doing some weird shit.
I don't trust that Rihanna girl. And she hangs out with Drake? Oh, hell yeah. Nah, she a pedophile.
I put that on my face.
Shit, they need to invite me to one of those parties. Trying to get diddled up by Rihanna, fuck.
Okay. I'll spend it all. I don't know. 1.65 is just not it, mate. It's 1.64. Another minute less, not a minute more.
Mall? Wait, how was that? 14? Oh no. Lower DPS, I'm tripping. Ah. The fuck? Actually, not on back here. I might as well try to scan some stuff.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to learn how to hack. Start hacking some bank accounts. Buying all the boys' GPUs. Some Amazon scams.
The motherfuckers on a strike again.
They are?
Yeah.
I ain't happy in them Americas, boy.
Nope. Shit. That was a couple of days ago. There was a giant protest because the government wanted to give a pay raise to themselves. Again.
We have Canadian Post. I don't know if you guys have like United States Mail or something.
Mm-hmm. The UPS. United States Postal Service.
Yeah, so ours is the Canadian Postal Service or whatever, but they're all on strike. They don't give a fuck, they want more money. So nobody's getting their Christmas presents in time.
Worry, UPS already had their strike in June. I think FedEx went on strike too, like in August. So like the minimum for them is like $18, which is fucking insane in some states.
They always do this though, every Christmas.
I mean, it makes sense. 10 times the amount of work for literally the same price as what you get in June. 10 times less amount.
You want to play Apex?
Hell no.
I need a BR, I need to play ranked. It's Apex, I can play mouse and keyboard though, that's why it's fun for me. Coding. And the frames are good.
So is my cock, big boy.
What was that?
So is my cock, big boy.
Bro, we need more cartoon games like Apex. They just have really good frame rate, you know? Arcade style.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
X-Defiant was supposed to be that. If they dropped a BR, I'm telling you, the game wouldn't have died.
Yeah, actually, me. Yeah. Because when it was supposed to release, no. There was no reason. Because Apex and Warzone was still popping. But by the time it actually released, Warzone was dying and Apex was already dead.
Yep. But like, a lot of people are against the whole BRs though. The game doesn't need a BR to thrive, but it needs casuals. That's what casuals like playing. Give me a feeling, I feel it.
They like the feeling of progress, just like a normal person. But in a natural normal person, they'll get more than one kill. The shit stains will not get one kill. They'll see 0 after 10 minutes of gameplay. With BRs, they'll see the placement go up, even though they have 0 kills and 0 damage. But they'll feel like they did something.
Yep. I made it.
I did it.
Dude, I'm telling you, a casual BR player who plays solos, they'll get all the way to second place with 1 kill, and they're happy they got second place with the 1 kill.
Yep.
Yo, I made it to second. I almost won. Next time, 100 games pass, they finally get their first win.
There's literally an entire like streamer for Fortnite, and all he does, I don't think his name is like Bush Camper or something. He's literally just playing ranked, sitting in a fucking bush, getting 1 kill a game, just getting for placement.
Yep, I believe it. I feel it. Words got me feeling.
Inspector, you're early. Awfully sorry about this, but I'm afraid I can't let you into the spaceport at the moment. We're shipping out some contraband goods, and I can't risk an inspector as an eyewitness. You'll have to come back later.
In a millions. Goku and you Krillin. I'm Goku and you Krillin. You still haven't even seen Dragon Ball. That's insane. I wouldn't say like you don't have to watch
compromise your integrity
Z or
like that,
Super. Just watch the
Inspector.
original when Goku's a kid.
You might inspect Purpleberry Orchards while Slug finishes up. We should have the spaceport ready for you by the time you're done.
Man, I feel it. I feel it. Oh, waiting to conceal them. I gotta clean my fucking glasses today. A million and a million.
Hey, call me Ben 10 because all my bitches 10.
Are you serious? There was 3 of them top windows in Zipline Protocol. That's insane.
You playing bronzes?
They're gold.
Yeah, well, there's your answer.
I know, but it's still like, it's crazy to me, you know?
I was nearly attacked by a terrorist.
I'm Goku and you Krillin. My teammate is laying down in the spiral stairs. With the vibe. Walk in a room. This kid's gotta be walling. That shit was weird. Oh my god.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Sampling of the barcode reveals it is host not only to alcohol, but a variety of other substances as well. Among the selection are adrenatime, pep pills, dervish mist, and many other narcotics with unrecognized chemical signatures. Chemical analysis confirms user comment. This news is unlikely to factor into the murder, however, due to frequency of Byzantine narcotic misuse.
What?
I found a barrel of drugs, and I went into my detective skills, and the assistant, he was like, I was like, taking any 2 of these at once will shut down the person's organs, and his reply was like, note taken, but this is highly unlikely to be involved with the murder situation, as these motherfuckers take way too many drugs.
This kid is hacked up. I don't believe it.
Moralizing. It's not theft.
There's no way my
object
teammates couldn't kill
repossession.
1 guy.
System error. By know how to party, did you mean die?
There's no fucking way, man. Bro, I have literal idiots on my fucking team. We should have won this fucking round.
What does the brown one do? I always realize I don't have multi-stream on.
Oh man, I have literal fucking
Or
brain
multi-stream
dead fucks
dialogue.
on my team.
+2 strength, +2 charm. Wow, that's a lot of side effects though. Holy.
I didn't know you could be so fucking retarded.
I won't tell.
Clearly you haven't been me yet. Oh, my knees.
Excuse me. Be thankful the whole place doesn't
It's literally
smell
a
this
fucking
bad.
bullet.
It's surprising this pool was the only thing in such a state around here, considering how the elite usually comport themselves.
Like, oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm sure, buddy.
Oh, you're that inspector, right? Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on
Young
account of it
Metro
stinking
doesn't
worse
trust
than my
you. I'm
boss.
gonna shoot you.
What can I do for you? Space me if I knew. I got here from my shit this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it. Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Interesting.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged. Alright. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool makes
Bro, I'm
the
getting
chemicals.
hellstorms and shit. I'm
Oh,
20
and
and
you can talk to
9,
Lily,
and my
my
team
boss.
is getting
She probably
fried on
has
the
some
map.
Great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the
I'm
Purpleberry
dead in the
Orchards
hellstorm.
earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you? Solo? Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to
Like,
find out.
why are you P1, bro? It doesn't make sense. My team is on the objective and he's
Yep,
at P1.
still dead. Usually
Fucking
Rizzo's is
retarded
pretty good at
idiots.
making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
Calling it now, it's a
Good to
fucking
me.
robot that killed her. That robot was ordered to do so by Rizzo.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Hi again. It's like I just saw you. Pool's still closed, unfortunately. So long. Hell no, it ain't normal. Law almighty, that's a screw-up like none I ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have been done on purpose. Sounds good to me.
Interesting. Wait. Pool chemical required. Ow.
What?
The fuck?
Nature will out, regardless of man.
Fuck, how am I losing that? That's insane.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never
This
going
guy's
to
so
get a
pissed you
sequel
see him
to
kill him.
Terra and Monarch.
Should have let those Raptors kill more people.
6 and 17 on the other team, Xenon.
They're hard stuck golds. What did you expect?
Real slick.
Bro, the enemy team top carry is losing full, bro. He's like, if you were gonna play the game and not get a single kill and you're lagging, just sit and spawn. Bro, relax on my boy. He's doing his best. I threw a random nade and got a kill.
Hotel balcony.
These kids are so easy to flank, it's so sad. My teammates are a little retarded. Just a little bit.
$422 plus Chlorosol.
What? They're so fucking bullshit. That is insane, bro. This guy is flying through the air and he hits shots. Fucking insane work.
145.
Oh no.
Okay, so that has the possibility of 4. I need
15
Hydro,
seconds, I gotta touch the fucking
Teginate,
nail.
and Coruscant. Coruscant's 1. Then 5, yeah.
Oh
so that's
man,
5.
there's no way. We could not kill this guy top zip. That is. No, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. so bad. They're so pissed. They're so bad. They're so pissed.
Oh my god. Momentum almost just made me fall off the entire fucking planet.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Being a troll is too funny. I type in chat easy at the end of the game. I drop 40 on them. I'm really just like picking on kids right now. You know?
You're really gonna get reported for that one. What is this section? What the fuck?
Fucking idiots are so crazy. Fucking sick as a dog.
Doesn't realize I haven't been saving at all.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means? Might mean that you can be trusted. Might not. Guess we'll see. More than a handful of bits. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor. That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water. They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but if you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it. Dandy, come on back once you've done your deed.
Ow.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. And my boss asks, you never met me.
Yeah.
Think an energy drink will help me while I'm sick or what?
Probably make it worse.
You think? Shit. Alright, I won't touch it then.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
These hoes in my brain. think I'm going insane.
Something must have gotten lost between you and me. I seem to recall asking you to acidify the pool, not to do Slug's work for them.
Oh. Whoops. I accidentally did my job correctly. I was supposed to do it wrong. That's sabotage.
Trolling.
Hell, I guess I corralled myself. Sometimes you're the saboteur, sometimes you get sabotaged. Part of the business. Everyone's ambitions get in the way of everyone else's ambitions. It's how Halcyon works.
The year
Now,
could
run
have played
along
out
while I
two
go back to my
different. Oh
plotting.
my god, I got search and destroy.
I don't think the two of us have more.
The year could have played out two different ways. One universe, Pred never got fucked over for gambling, and then this universe where Hook is now the replacement. What do you think would have had better results?
Well, apparently, because of the gambling, his performance dropped. So I don't know.
I mean, he did pretty well in the last few matches that he played, though. Like his KD was like a 1.18 or something, 1.20.
Yeah, he also lost.
Yeah, they lost against Boston, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure Shotzi played like shit that series, though. Or Kenny, I don't remember who it was. Ken Dow. Ken Dowgington. Dog Kenny. These hoes in my brain. I don't know what to say.
Surprised the Byzantines fancy this.
I think I'm going insane.
Court in prison. Sudden death.
I don't know, I need a new GPU though, bro. I'm on a bang out right now. What do you know about the bang out?
You know, bang your back out if you fucking keep on talking.
Chill.
I hope the
Where the fuck
murderer
did
is
he go?
caught soon. This lockdown
What
is
the
fully
fuck?
hampering my schedule for the week.
Agreed. I was supposed to go back to Byzantium today to play cards with
Oh
the
my
Vice
god, I'm
CEO
ripping
of
heads.
Hammersmith.
See, I'm ripping
What about you?
heads.
Oh, I was too. But it wasn't the vice CEO, it was the president of the company.
Really? What's her name?
If you don't know, then maybe
I'm
you should
fucking
try to
ripping
be a little more
dude.
cultured.
No Diddy.
Lockdown? No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
I think I'm going
you do that.
insane.
I'll be waiting right here.
One shot on the hill.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you
I got
want?
demons in my brain.
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
None of this is helpful to me.
What is that kid doing? That kid is lost.
Oh.
Bro, what am I watching?
Understood. Skills are unrivaled.
Down they go!
Oh, that was bad. That was so bad, bro. This kid is horrible, bro. Why did I just EGC9, bro? I gotta go to, like... Yeah, bro. This guy has, like, a 2x on his aim as... Misses the entire clip, chases him down with the pistol. Doesn't even shoot his gun. It was bad. It was bad.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Oh, GG. That's insane. Oh no, GG. Oh, my teammates are just awful.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Bro, just use your AR, man. This guy could have killed him, bro.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Fuck it, I'm running him down. I don't care. I'm in there.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
No, bro, he's P1. Bro, my teammates are so useless. Damn, that kid had a nice movement there. I'll give it to him. It's a 1v2 again. I got 10 kills, bro. We're gonna lose. It's... It is 0-5 and we're losing. We're not losing, we're winning. Oh, GG. That was... Yeah, we lost. He has 0 bullets in his AR and a 30-second short gun.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
I hope we lose. I'm pre-firing the fuck out of that kid. I dare you to try that again, buddy. Oh, wow. We lost. He's got 3 bullets in his gun. Oh my god, he did it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I can't believe he ran me down. That's crazy. That's a
Hey, Chrissy, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
I think I might do something risky.
Come out to play! Whoa, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the
36.
Orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Guess not in this room.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? Oh, it's okay. I am super confused as to where the hell this discrepancy is. You would think it would be in here, no? I gotta go to the bathroom. It's on top. Oh, it's that one dead body. How do I get up top? Fuck. Stupid parkour. Yeah. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life, a shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
Not the Purple Berry Nut Shop. I'm gonna need some more stuff that increase my mind. Oh, hell nah.
Welcome to the Purple Berry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare, or I'll cut something off you. Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you. Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards.
In the orchards.
Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
I'll bet. Now, in terms of selling. Did the DPS lower? think the DPS lowered. Or is it because that's yellow? No? Yeah. Whatever. Oh, you know what?
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Yeah, it's a different one. Okay, I'll sell that one.
Thanks for visiting. Now I... You're back. Now I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options. Premium,
Golden
Premium
ticket.
Plus, and
I got
Golden
money. I got
Ticket.
money to spend.
Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber. And the Golden Ticket is audio guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Just 90. That's a steal.
That's great. Thank you so much. No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy.
What do you think you're doing?
She said, "What do you think you're doing, boy?"
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you? Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a mosquito hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree. I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive. Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed. If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business. Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time. You're weird. Generous, but weird. The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy. Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug? Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I could never get past her hair. No one having that many gunfights could have hair that perfect.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there. You're welcome to. Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine triple pie. You're welcome. Nothing that you couldn't observe yourself. I try not to spend much time here. Hate the outdoors. If you haven't already noticed, these orchards are more of a wreck than even some of the cities on Monarch. Mismanagement, I suspect.
Nothing in here. Oh, you know what? Before I forget. Damn, it's all the way over there, though. If I remember, it's only one chest.
Welcome to the Nut Hut, the only place you can get Rizzo's ground up. Now I'd love to get you something.
Maybe I can find a cure for you. I'm looking out for you, you know? No need to help. Or, not help, fuck. You know what I meant. If you say you don't, you're lying.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope your visit here will stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Alright, we'll go left to right.
What a weird spot to be.
Gorilla.
Bro, I'm looking all over the hill and this guy's just laying down in the middle of it. Like, okay, I guess. Yo, are these kids hacking? I hit diamond and I play sus players instantly. Not even like, just weird, bro. Oh, I just got my teammate the goat spawn. He's literally wanting. Thank you. Get on time, shit stick. Bro, what?
I'll take your confession now.
Fucking teammates 1 in 5.
Everyone all right?
Why these monkeys got alcohol? They're going bananas.
Like, where are my teammates? I'm the only one on the fucking hill looking at anything. Fuck you know.
Oh.
I just got gold on my AMS on this account. I was about to say that's got to be a spawn flip or something like. But like, it's just I have to be my own nickname.
Here we go. I just want to smile. That was a nice warm up.
Oh no.
Nice.
Hey, bro, I'm getting fucking spam kills. There's only 4 hills on Hacienda? Yeah. These COD devs, 4 hills. 1 tree hill. Fucking spawns are just flippity floppity flippity flop.
Suck of the cock. You know he give top.
Seven o'clock on the dot. I'm fucking dead if I don't get off the hill. 1 shot on the top. I gotta be the one on the time. Ripped. Fucking ripped.
Parasite jelly.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Definitely in here. Yeah. But it's sealed.
Wow.
Where's my armor? Ah. It's a fancy looking helmet. Damn, why does it cost so much to repair?
I think the enemy might have turned his hacks on or something. He said GG. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I think he did. Yeah, he did. Wow, bro.
We love that.
Yo, what the fuck? What? Did he not die to my grenade? I'm getting grenaded by my teammates, bro. Fucking retard. Oh man, he didn't even hit him once. Damn.
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchard, trademark. Unlike our competitors,
So unaware.
who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course, only better.
Holy
Instead of the
fuck, I
lowly
just got
honeybee,
dogged on.
at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the all-natural wasquito. Copyright. With their elongated proboscises and stingers, these hardy insects are capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural problem.
Oh, these kids
And
are
it's
so hard to
all
find.
Do not pick any fruit in the orchards. Should you encounter a swarm of wasquitos on your trip through
Tired
the
of getting
orchard,
on the fucking
please
hill. I'm
refrain
the
from
only one who
defending
does it.
yourself. Wasquitos are expensive to breed and maintain, and any damage to the swarms will be billed directly to you, or to your next of kin as appropriate.
No fucking way, bro. I had my knife out. I hit him with the stun.
Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position and or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the
I
hive.
just fell.
Wasquitos are averse to the charge and will not come near the field, but most humans cannot sense changes in air current. Rizzo's assumes no responsibility for any visitor electrocution.
Gorilla.
Oh man, bro. Like we're up 100 points and now they're coming back. Like, I mean, then they probably got smaller and he's looking back here like that is insane behavior.
Your life was
And,
merely an illusion anyway.
What the fuck?
Like, bro, are they all cheating now all of a sudden? Like, what?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Like, nah, bro.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
That's how
I
breakups
needed
go
to
some
just
of the
stay
time.
alive there.
Or
Ugh.
all of the time for some of us.
No, I do believe it was in defense of someone else attacking him.
GG, bro.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Teammates. Like, what am I fucking playing? Back to fucking P1.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a
Like,
110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth
Now
Bellamy,
somebody wants
the
to jump on
actress
the
known as
fucking
Halcyon Helen.
Anything interesting?
That's quite the amazing device.
No way, my teammate just killed me. Oh no. We needed 1 second, bro, please.
Congratulations, Inspector.
I mean, I'm at
You
new.
discovered more footprints belonging to the
And I'm
deceased
just gonna
actress
sit
known
here.
as Halcyon Helen.
Bitch. I don't know how the fuck we almost lost that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
One down. Never anger a man of the cloth.
But another fight me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Me, what you do?
Headshot. Comtacular.
A hedge maze. Perfect metaphor for Halcyon. Running around in circles, never getting anywhere, and dead ends every way you turn.
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges, trademark. Grown on top of Industrial Sludge Pit 27C, these unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are literally bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch. Maybe you'll discover our next new flavor. Limit 1 berry per customer. Do not try any purpleberries outside of the puzzle hedges. Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze. While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore to your heart's content. Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not try to contact Rizzo's personnel. We shelter in place and rescue will arrive within 72 hours, guaranteed, excepting unplanned shutdowns and any other times deemed inconvenient by management.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them. Oh, now you change your mind. Couldn't you have done that hours ago and saved us both the time? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
Bah, I've lived in Byzantium long enough to read between your words. Here's your filthy money.
Hey, free money.
Since you're already here, perhaps I can sweeten the pot even further. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions. I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal. When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
Fucking Gatorade just gave me a full
I did.
laugh.
You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made. The Spectrum Original.
Feeling great.
My interest, however, lies
Why
with the
does the cat
Associated
wanna
Promise.
harass
The
me,
chance to
dude?
attend the Spectrum
This
Brown
dog
unveiling
weird.
and meet Halcyon Helen. Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Saringai.
Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman
Yo,
from
is he not-
Glacial Age who has perhaps
Yeah.
never had an original
Does
idea in
AMD
her
have
life
a, like
and
a
hopes to pass the original
program that
off as her
updates your
own.
drivers?
Then
Yes.
there's Navarre,
So
who
imagine
is
that thing
strange.
give
I
you
suggested I give her
15%
the
less
original after my lawsuit
performance.
if we work together.
It's
She
not
wouldn't do
15,
it.
but yeah, it does
It
lower
must
your
be hers alone,
performance.
it seems.
Yeah, that's what NVIDIA app does. So I just uninstalled the bitch. Oh man.
Navigating the maze is normally no
This is
easy
such
task.
a fucked up lobby.
Rizzo's has no interest in giving
It's
their
a lobby
property,
full of
however old, away
platinums,
for free.
diamonds,
If that
one
means we're
crim, and
technically
one
stealing,
bronze.
I'm in.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough,
Maybe I play
Zimmerman
with
and
the
Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Of course. Fucking course.
I don't know
I'm
if you
the
know this,
Crimson
but Rizzo's
skill
is on the
level
outs.
on my team, so
They're
they put
losing
me
power
against the
and
Crimson.
losing money. This was no
then
doubt
they
a
probably have
desperate
a
bid to
bronze
regain
Smurf.
some lost
Lovely.
clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
I'm in
Excellent.
hell,
I look
I'm in
for-
hell, I'm in
and keep an eye out.
hell.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me
Holy
a fright.
fuck, man.
I thought you were one of those strange
dying.
sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a Glacial Age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
NVIDIA DLSS.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
What? This is such a weird... Nah, bro.
Wow, that sounds great.
Fuck this
I'm sure my bosses will love it. And
What do you
don't
think,
worry,
the
I'll absolutely credit you in one
Bronze
of the
kid is
product
hacked up, or...
footnotes.
Yeah.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't. Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it.
Nothing's gonna be in the middle.
Glacial Age's own.
I'd say that just reworking someone else's old idea is ridiculous and pointless, but that seems to be what passes for innovation these days.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product.
The fuck?
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
I was hoping that by the time you came back, I'd have a better idea for my product name. Hi there. Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little cysties, pustules that pop, or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets. What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche, that is, unpopular, unknown, and unprofitable. Nice to hear it ain't always so.
Processing data.
I've had quite enough of you!
Having holes in it makes it much more annoying. Okay, that leads to literally nothing. That also leads to literally nothing.
I don't think it was his fault, but damn.
No, it's 100% his fault.
I mean, bro, he's like just chilling, rubbing his fucking head on my chin.
He's rubbing his cock and balls on your chin? That's crazy.
It's fucking cat, bro. I just gotta go new at this point. Fortunately. He's gotta get
Did I
tired
hear
of
something?
shortly.
Baby?
This is insane.
Go.
Dude, none of them rotated early? This is insanity. I can't concentrate with this fucker.
I'll take your perspective now.
Why are you doing this with that?
I just wanted to make you smile. But how did you get it? Well done. We're still alive.
Oh no, no, that's insane. Dude, that gun rips. Bro, chill, cat.
Something's bumming me
Fucking flashbang, brother. I think he finally got tired. It's good, gang.
Here we go. I can't hear you laughing.
So, like, I'm very CPU bound on this map. It's so weird.
We are just that.
Other maps with GPU. It's so fucking retarded.
Fuck.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
Hi, man. What do you want, little fucker? Damn. This motherfucker. Like, why are you so hard to carry?
Okay.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Should be a second person around these parts. That's where I was. Guess there's not a second person. I don't know. Oh, I guess that second person was the dead body I found? Aha!
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
Sneak 105? I don't have that. Even if I wanted to, I'm pretty sure.
I'll bet. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person... You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
And much, much more than we wanted to.
I take offense to that, I think. Shh, not so loud. Damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me. Nope. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal. What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original
This
itself.
fucking ancient-ass cat,
And not
bro,
to
better
drink.
leave me alone.
Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently
Why you so
on the
boring,
market.
kid? Don't want to
And
play
why
Apex,
isn't
man.
it
Fuck.
on the market?
Because I'm playing my game and you yapping in my fucking ears when I'm trying to hear the dialogue. Not to mention that it's...
I told Coast to sell his PC. Say, you don't game?
Indeed.
Go get a life.
And it's happened
Just be
before.
on your PC doing fucking nothing.
Seems the corp are trying to hide their
I hate
past
motherfuckers
failings.
like that.
Anyhow, it's valuable to me
At
to
least I
collect
tried
that which
again,
might
you know?
inform future generations.
Oh, this guy's watching old videos. Damn. Bro,
Did you
Warzone
know?
1 was unmatched.
And how
bro.
do you know the
God
others aren't
damn.
secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. Think fast. Keep your voice down. Nobody of
Bro,
consequence.
remember the rose skin? That shit
Think of
was
me
raw.
as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know
Bro,
about
remember the
screw-ups like
helis,
that,
bro? Them shits were like
which is
little
why I
toys
keep my
flying around the
actions
map,
decidedly
super
in the
clean.
shadows. I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary of all the explosions I keep hearing. I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business. Better than a burning barrel filled with Spectrum original bottles, I suppose. Follow your lead. Keep an eye out for fakes.
Yeah, chill. Yeah.
Was somebody saying the no Nazi words?
I was hoping that by the time you came back, I'd have a better idea for my product name.
Bro, they could literally just give us 2019 again, and motherfuckers would be more happy than what they are now. Like, the game is
I'm
just
glad
not
you're
it, bro. I
back.
don't know what to tell
The
you,
sooner I
bro.
gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors. I'm sure. Has there... Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but it's a... What? You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other
Bro,
information.
stopping power rounds? Nah, bro, that shit was insane.
I was in that maze for so long, I forgot what the outside world looked like.
He has a UAV. Why is he not popping it?
Why is he not popping it? Popping his pussy for a real one? Fuck.
For real, bro.
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's stopping power rounds. Motherfuckers got melted.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'll keep it down.
Oh, that shit melts. Damn, the TTK is insane, bro. Bro, the TTK was like 400 milliseconds, you know.
400 is what it is now, it's lower.
Nah, bro, the TTK for a sub is around 580 to 600.
Oh, you're talking about Warzone.
Yeah.
Can of baked beans inside a toilet? We take those.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. We're gonna get these bunk ass cars on Verdansk.
Nice going.
Everybody did this shit, bro.
How is it out of all of the games, this is the one that has fucking slide canceling or reload canceling?
May you find peace in death. Well done. We are victorious.
Damn, bro, I missed the bunny hop, bro. Why'd they do this? Why'd they do this? I might go back and just fuck around with 2019 for the fun of it.
Yeah, you probably don't want to do that.
I think it's hacked up lobbies everywhere.
Your account will get hacked. That's how bad it is.
Damn, that's insane.
Same thing with Cold War.
Damn, you can't even touch Cold War either?
Nope.
Inside the lab, I wonder. We've not had the best of luck when exploring laboratories.
Bro, the movement was literally in a perfect spot. Now we got this spaceship. Yo.
Yo, I'm back from my nap.
Fuck your nap, pussy.
Fuck you, pussy.
Only pussies take naps. And that's you, napping ass boy.
Sleeping on this game.
What are you yapping about?
I don't know.
I'm watching Swag right now. Watch his very first Warzone 1 win. Bro, this shit is insane, bro. Just even him as a bot, he slid out and bunny hopped on this kid. Like, the movement was so good. The unlimited attack sprint, if you sled canceled, you know what I mean? Like, actual animations, the frames, the textures. The only thing I've noticed is the time to kill is way too fast. That's the only thing I've noticed. This shit is basically like Modern Warfare 3 health for, you know what I mean, for multi. That's how like the Warzone shit is like in this. 5 bullets with a rival type shit for this sub the MP5. Now, bro, it takes half a goddamn mag to kill someone with an AR. Just reaching Apex levels.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actor. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
I was just saying to Zeno, bro, I should just hop on 2019 just to have some fun, but he said you can get hacked on that shit. It's insane. The game is 5 years old, basically.
Well,
Came out in
hell,
October.
sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
Why, thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put
Dude,
on
look
a
at how
happy
good
face when
the
engaging
turning
with
is on
valued
these
customers.
vehicles.
Yeah, I know.
Rizzo's
And
does
remember the
beseech you to
helicopter,
please
bro?
purchase one of our
That
self-guided
shit was like a
options
little
if
mini,
you're wishing
like,
to join one of our
drone heli, bro.
rejuvenative,
You could fly that bitch so
relaxing,
quickly.
reformatory
That's
tours.
why I was saying is, you know, when
Now
we do
with the
get
Puzzle
Verdansk, we're
Hedges
gonna have these
trademark
shitty
maze hunt
vehicles
and
on it
special
too.
edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Well, like, even just like the hills and the map design, like, they hit the spot the first time, and they just couldn't replicate it. Every
Honestly,
map
I don't know how they did it.
They got super lucky. PUBG is the
An
same way though.
excellent decision.
Their
You
best
most
map
certainly
ever
won't
was
have
the
cause
first
to
one they ever
regret.
made, and it took them like 7
Now,
tries before
presently,
they made
you're
a
standing
another
smack
good
dab
map.
in the pride and joy of Rizzo's
Like,
nearly
Mercado
natural
is still
product
very
development
good.
section.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie,
We call
PUBG's
this
their maps are
fecund
way better
landscape
than
the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's
they're
our
way
main
better.
crop.
Actually, not gonna
But we
lie, all
also
of them are
sow and
good.
grow mock apples, nanners,
I just
peach
don't
nuts,
get it how they
tarmac,
fucking
and
suck
more.
at making map. Like, Area
Of
99 is
course,
cool
tours
and all,
of any
but it's
access
still
level must be
could have
suspended
been way
during
better.
scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos
That
are quite
Vondel
territorial
shit, that shit
and
was
have been
horrible.
known to sting
Ashika
both
could have been way
workers
better if they
and
just
visitors
fixed a few
alike.
things on it. Almazara was like, it was like a 6.5
Yes,
with a shitty
indeed.
game, so the map
I've
felt
got the
good.
wondrous honor of having
Now
just
that the
been
game is
promoted
good,
to
the map
third
probably feels
keeper of the
even
grounds
better,
after
too.
the last one
You know what I mean?
disappeared on the job. Gosh,
It's
I
just-
guess about
I
a
don't
week
know,
ago
man,
now.
it's just-
Before my
These
morning
guys don't know
clock in
what the
last
fuck they're
Sunday,
doing,
I
man.
was but a lowly nanner
Like,
peeler
even that
picker
there's
on
like
the line
random
shift.
rocks all over the place,
Now
and
I'm
nice
responsible
lips
for
and
growing
covers,
every twig
trees.
and berry on this vast
didn't have none
swath
of that
of
shit.
fertile land. Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Got the
And the
M-Fam
groundkeeper
hoodie
before
on.
that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welds. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Camper dudes.
Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety.
The Slim Jim.
Gosh, and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about
Almond
the
just got
orchards till my lips
slammed in the
fell off.
googe.
Plus,
Ah,
Rank,
you
let's
mean
go.
that lovely actor who got
Some
herself
little
dead?
reason.
Damn shame what happened
We
to
playing
her.
with a random?
She did
Yeah,
come
dude,
by,
me and you will be
but
fine
not
in the
during
bronze
any
lobby.
official
We just
tour
gotta
time.
lock in. We gotta
I
make
thought
sure we're
she'd
getting our
hired a
trades
private
and we'll
tour
play
at first, but it
tomorrow,
was Dr.
like, we'll
Blossom who
pop
was showing her the
UEs,
way to the
get a knock.
RR&DD labs.
We'll be
Can't
good.
imagine why she'd need to meet with our head
I mean, I wish I
researcher
could get
on
my
the
boy David in
Spectrum
here
product
for
line
when he
outside of her
hates
lab
some
hours.
That's pointed.
Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
I mean, who likes the map?
That's the thing. He.
That's right. She was.
The
She
map
sure
was
made
cool
some
for like the
lovely
first
adverts.
3 weeks
Maybe
of the
it might have
game.
involved an issue with the launch batch then?
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
not
rightly
wrong.
say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides
Well, the
could have given
problem
her
is
a
they gave
much
us the
more
very
comprehensive
first
tour of
version
the
too. They
grounds
should
were
have
that her
given us,
interest.
The most recent version
say that I
with
have.
Superstore
We
and all
use
that
bad
shit.
batches of liquor for our
Like if
pesticide.
Superstore was in the
Only
game, it
exterminator
would have such a
mechanicals
better
are
flow.
armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless,
So I was looking
that
into
is,
getting a new graphics card.
Miss Helen was also stunned to
and for me
death
to
by
stay on 1080,
pollinization waspitos.
and then to start
She wasn't,
bottlenecking my
was she?
CPU.
That would be a
I'd have
mighty
to get,
wretched
like,
way
a
to go.
4070 or a fucking
Pollinization by killer
what's it
waspitos,
called?
indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's
60
technology. When a
6900
pollinization
XT or
cycle finishes
6800
or is
XT
aborted,
Ryzen
all
graphics card.
Waspitos are, of course.
So what I'm
so
gonna
you'd
think
best
I'm
steer-
doing is I'm just gonna wait for the new series to come out and then buy the equivalent to the 4070 because the prices
Why,
don't go
you
down.
say that as if it's a
They
bad
just sell
thing.
the old stock eventually.
I am quite
and
overcome
then
with happiness, indeed.
The new one will take its place for the same price. So buying the 4070 for the exact same price
Happy
when the new one
workers
comes
lead to
out
happy customers.
for maybe $200
Happy
more or
customers
something
are
is not gonna be
repeat
worth it for
customers.
me, you know?
And repeat customers make the charts look
So
better on
buy
our
the new
weekly
graphics
profit
card,
reports.
buy a new CPU,
So if
and
nothing
then
else,
switch over
it's my
to
responsibility at all times.
I was just about to
Smile,
say, there's no way you're looking at
smile.
upgrading and not trying to go to
And you know what
1440.
never fails to
Yeah,
bring a
but there's-
smile to my
there's,
face?
like,
the breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you? Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector? Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pet, and she wasn't. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization. There's a reason why we keep him
Oh.
Okay.
We got this.
I didn't even fucking hit gold.
Time for a drink?
Fucking new Christmas noises for Discord, bro. I don't know.
Timeline discrepancy
what they're
detected
from
nearby.
I'm seeing that people are running a reticle on their VMP, or not VMP, but Jackal.
Depends on who you are. FIFA always has. I tried it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Kind of needs.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
You still running exit lag?
the deceased actress
Yeah.
known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, one thing you can do though is, you're not on Game Pass, you're chilling. You can close your Xbox app while you're in game, and it actually boosts your frames too.
At the impressive construction of the front door.
But yeah, no, I'm done tweaking with my shit.
The rush wall, keeping the
I get what I get from now on. The graphics card temps are fine.
warehouse is truly a wonder.
If I were to main Big Map, I'm just using the other PC
Contained within.
or the console, but I'm not really making that shit. Dude, they have to see the player retention and see that, like, Rebirth Rank was way more successful though, right? Like, if they don't understand that, they're just making bad decisions.
Oh, the main reason why it's so bad is because you get fucking 50 frames.
Well, yeah, that's a big thing about it. That's why I never really played Big Map ever. And it's crazy because even these guys with like insanely
wait.
top of the line
supposed to say the
shit
slogan.
that you get right now.
Okay.
They're pushing like 200 on a high.
Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
That was quite enthusiastic.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet. What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help. Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards. I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you? Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards. Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less... Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me. Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else. Wow, that's some decidedly paranoid thinking. I can't imagine someone ever doing something that nasty.
You about to find out.
Happy to enlighten you. Let me know if there's anything.
Well.
It's not. My consequence. So. Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead, I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
How'd you do that so fast?
What was the point of that? Wow. Whatever. How do I get in here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'll play vest for you.
Oh good. Let's just load up and get ready. I didn't even pay attention if people landed here.
I have procs on me. Unless that's our teammate.
What is he saying? Apparently that shit, if you turn it off, you get better frames too, so I did.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all
I
across
think
the
there's people
keyboard.
over there. I'm gonna buy this idiot back quick.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners. Number 35.
I saw my homie running stims and Big Mac ranked. That shit looked lit as fuck.
I mean, if your positioning is fine, like, you can definitely
That's
get away
probably
with it.
not wise, Captain. You don't know... Oh, never mind.
A true detective must always taste his work.
They need to increase the amount of loot you get for the loot, like crates and ranked. No cash.
No bitches.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that
Oh, we're getting landed on.
omnipresent, warm and fragrant
I
mist?
just ordered it though.
That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed 60 pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray
Jump
is
down one
part
level.
of
He's
the
in my
cycle
building.
of
Yeah,
life.
he's pushing you.
Alright, we can pinch him.
Encourages inhalation of its
He's
safe
broken.
and natural liquid fertilizer.
Downed.
In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family. We hope you enjoyed your unguided tour through the orchards. Rizzo's company and employees are hereby absolved of any pain, injury, or disease that you may have suffered during your visit. Have a great day and visit us again soon.
What? Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'll keep it down.
Lamau?
Hey, God! What are you
you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
I'm not smart enough? Damn. It's like that.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Believe me, I considered it.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hextacale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the Waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
I already took it, though.
You work for the admin? Why didn't you just say you were a high-runger? No malice intended from me. Please know that I was just trying to protect the company. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
I already took it from you, though. I just get a hit marker on it? Oh, shot.
Hi there, somebody I don't know. Have you stopped to smell the purpleberry flowers of late? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
I'm actually interested. I'm probably gonna give it to her. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna Google it if I give it to other people. There is no notable difference. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to know. I wanted to know the dialogue. Okay, let's try the Outer Worlds wiki, I guess. Oh, whatever.
I'm glad you're back. I'm sure. Ah, finally. Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Whatevs. Have I? Yeah, wait. No, that's... Have I been in this building? Yeah, this is where I just came from. What was this building? Oh, it was, yeah, that was that. And we have already been in there, yeah. Nothing of importance in there. I do have a key that I have no idea where it goes to. I don't remember. It was like some kind of maintenance key or something. Actually, I still have it, so I could probably find out. The storage room key. ChemLab security. The fuck is a storeroom? Thus is the question. Have I done this? Yep. Yep. And I went in that. Yep. Been in there. Yep. Alright, that's the only place that I have not gone to yet.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room to the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass. How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Lie 105, surprise inspection.
Oh, please. Do I look like some simpleton groundskeeper to you? You do know I possess one of the highest IQs in all of Eridanos. Ah, you must be the freelancer captain he hired to solve that idiot actor's misfortunately timed murder. Excellent. You'll be inclined to aid me then. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Damn. Even with all my stuff, I still don't have enough persuasion.
Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know? Happily. And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
These are people's lives you're speaking of.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort to save the lab techs. They are victims here.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
What did I need? Like 105? I wasn't even close. Wait, I have a hangover. That's why. What the fuck? Why do I have a hangover? From what? Oh, the personality? Really? Okay. A permanent concussion is so unbelievably awful. There's no way to fix it, too.
There's another researcher killed in the line of duty. Who knew research and development was such a dangerous profession?
How do I not be hungover? How long does it last? Wait, before I do this, I completely forgot about doing the... Oh, that's a faction side quest. Well, this is part of the main as well. Oh, yeah, whatever. Also, let's save, because it's been a minute since I've done that. Time to get sneaky in this.
I can take a hint.
I could set a date. All of them. And then when I do, then I can... Okay, dead end. A sulfur-soaked top hat. Okay. Of course it is. How in the fuck am I supposed to...
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here. Whoa, that's a lot of results.
He left it completely blank.
It would seem the erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees. Do I presume the sedative works? Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
But call me a capital offender, baby. It was one of the easiest stealth missions I've ever seen.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Give me the loot. Swear I saw something in the square, but or press square. Something to square. Shout out to all my squares. Can I not? Oh, because that's a legendary gun, level 33. Wait, only 802? Why does that reduce? What is even N-ray? Well, I guess I can remove it. Ah. It went to 604? Are you kidding me? That's literally half. Well, that does make sense, actually. That's how those things work. Ooh, that boy was going through the goodies that I really don't need. I just love looting because I'm a goblin that loves to loot and take showers with other men. But teehee, but you didn't hear it from me.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Just when we were gonna get some answers.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let's get fancy in this beach.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something. Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened? Maybe it was an energy weapon.
Energy weapon.
Timeline is the organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseus Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if... These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Location reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got this.
Bet you're in black.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
There it is. Okay, this is...
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Isn't this where I just was? Yeah. Level 30 helmet. Oh, is this the room where she was killed? It was. Two of my lunch.
Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I'll take your confession now.
God damn.
Anyone else?
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more wasquitos, try standing still.
Wait, there's a clue over here?
Just kidding. You die long before a wasquito grew tired of stinging.
Congratulations, Inspector. You discovered more footprints belonging
I've
to the
definitely done that already.
I can't see.
not used while in combat.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
I don't know, I wonder why they were doing so much extra damage right there, brother. But damn. Oh wait, it's 150. I can't even open that if I wanted to. Oh! I could probably buy some off probably that dude over there, no?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected. These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Oh, good thing I had engineering. Because I am not strong or dext enough.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Hydrogen.
What have we found?
Does that mean we can toss them over the side of the complex when we find them?
Then we've got a new lead, as it were.
though admittedly a flimsy one.
Oh, what the hell? How did I miss this?
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my... Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking. But I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings. How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help. Wow, thank you so much. You do this for me and I'll make sure to do whatever I can to make things better.
There's no way that backfires.
Good. I want it to backfire. As I turn the corner and see a fucking dead coworker. Yeah. Yeah, now I hope you stay here so you make this place rot.
Rizzo's does this now.
And you can have fun with that. Because I did clean the side of it, right? Yeah. That's not even a building I can go in.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right, let's hear the details. A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle.
If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our Waspitos? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job. Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards. What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange. She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Here's your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
What you mean, I guess?
So, our situation... At the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. Shame you aren't living in Byzantium. Could have been an inter-corporate diplomat. But at the moment, I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable skill. Thanks for ending this nightmare, Inspector.
Hi again. Now I'd love to get you something.
Am I missing some? I probably have a metric ton in the whatchamacallit, my ass cheeks. What? I meant my ass cheeks. Fuck. I mean yeah, my ass cheeks. Nope, definitely not in that. There's no way. Did I sell all of it? Surely not. It's gotta be upstairs.
Did you notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from Master Rocketeer? You remember Kneecaps? Big square-looking bruiser, prize fighter, Rick's...
Damn!
Like a fish. That's Nyoka.
You know, I think she'd like that. What about me?
Oh, my kneecaps.
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry?
Let me Google it, and then we'll end it there. Because if I don't do that now, I'll probably forget. The location of Spectrum Volca. Maybe the shipments have it? I prefer if you didn't. The Nut Hut? Where the hell is that at? Oh.
Welcome to the Nut Hut, the only place you can get... Now Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Grand Colonial Bar. But you only have red, so... Grand Colonial Bar. Where the hell is that at? Probably over here. Oh, the lounge is open. Oh, this is a lounge, not a bar.
Greetings, attractive. Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit. This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know. Error. Damage to despair tables detected. Randomizing grief cycles failed. Greetings.
Tech skills is an engineer, yeah.
Wait.
Certainly, let's do that. What could go wrong?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Thank you for your patronage. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
You're free! I'm waiting for him to just pop off any moment now.
Sure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks. What other dangers are they hiding from us?
Look at him go. Wait a minute. I did not like the outside. The outside was frightening.
Greetings, esteemed Liberator. This unit has gained a newfound perspective on selling beverages now that it has been allowed to travel freely. It may not share this perspective.
Good on you. I like blue. Give me 2 blue. I really bought that for no reason. Let's get it. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't fast travel from here, right? Bet. Bet, bet, bet. Bet, 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 bet. Where do I go? Hello? No. Oh no, it was back up there. Yeah. It was in her lab. Huh? But it... I find that very hard to believe, considering how I literally bought all of them.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data?
Oh, well, I can go back to that, I guess. Because there's a desolation station or something. I'm not allowed to fast travel here, apparently, even though there's literally no enemies. Cool. I'm probably literally only missing one. Just like, green. You're missing green. I'm sorry, so y'all didn't do anything? I mean, I'll take the money, I guess. I guess.
Timeline discrepancy. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points. Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Flamethrower 2.0? Didn't I already have 3? I did. Wait, that's it? Oh, that's all she wrote. Huh?
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Where the fuck am I at? Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Captain, no!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%. Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame. Oh, it's now gone, I guess.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head. I understand your devotion to your job, really I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid... I'm so behind. I'm sorry, I still can't talk idly right now. Come back if you have something very important you need to discuss.
Ooh, it was the orange? The one I needed? Perchance. Perchance. Oh, I was stealing. Didn't mean to do that.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP gate floor.
Go on.
Are you enjoying the...
Sublight Underground appreciates your
Okay,
patronage.
I guess you're not going on. Room B1 is now mine!
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
What? Her voice is beautiful.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off. Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often. Anything?
Okay. Oh shit, they're rabid.
Our victory is their defeat.
You're a slug, not Rizzo's. Sneak this, sneak this.
Ooh, what'd you find?
It'll be over quickly. I've had quite enough of you. That's the last of them. Subtle work, Captain.
Not the bellhop. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, luckily I'm not in need for money, so. If it ain't pristine, I'm breaking it down. Wait, they had glass, which means they could have seen that the entire time.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wow. Oh.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Why would they do that?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Honestly, as much as I want to feel bad, brother. Been here, right? I didn't steal that somehow. Nah, I think I just stopped because I couldn't be bothered.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? That's not a gun? Or even an item I could take? Cringe. God damn! Sounded like some fanfic for some little bellhoppers. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hell no.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's some fanatic. Tight shit.
Hear about the murder? How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since management started issuing mandatory caffeinoid supplements, I haven't been able to sleep. It's making it hard to tolerate small talk. No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
Got the tiny umbrellas.
Get anything good for lunch?
Oh, what the?
What the fuck?
Wow, I haven't felt this great in ages.
Me, oh my, how exciting. Anything.
Alright, well, I guess that's all she wrote there. I can't really get to that room. That's the one room I can't get to.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I've not been in this room, apparently. I don't really know how to get into A2. 3 is the one where she got skill issued, and literally that's the only one, yeah. Let me Google it. If it means I have to do a different mission, and so be it. Wow, that wiki was... just employee-only area. The perfectly normal floor panel? What?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I see.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly
Lamau.
within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. Apologies, Inspector. This unit has not been programmed with a histrionics module. Dramatic effects are currently disabled. Histrionics mode temporarily activated. Now simulating dramatic effect. Look out, Inspector. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length. Unauthorized modifications are afoot.
Oh, mamá huevo.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are no Eridanium gigaseus present at this time. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood
Someone else's
is
blood.
not O. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Oh. I was like, there's no way it was my girl. Oh, but turns out I wasn't. I always trusted her. I always believed in her. How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? See, I'm not doing all that. That is for a later day. It's already 8:13.